Ալիակո վիճակը Օրայնում բերեց այդ ինչ ուժեղ էր Այ քեզ բան Այ քեզ բան Գազանի բերի արա առաջի խաղ Դգան բան չունես սլան է գարա Այ մախտարշուն Լարի Այսպես սպանելու անձի արայսի
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So off
we go then.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Very nicely done. And it's Arda Güler. This is a promising build-up. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Nervous gynna darfını.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that. Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Messi finding himself in space. Terrific!
Big
moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Thiago. Schneider. And he's in on goal. Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
What a throw in. Beckenbauer. That's going right the way across. Wriggles his way through. Flashes it across. Abiati deals with that nice and simple. Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Schneider. Schneider going face to face with his great rival. From another planet! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is a diamond of a goal. Planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a knocking off of attention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pele. Looking to pull him in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And smartly reclaimed.
Goulet.
Bellingham.
Grenada!
Oh, red, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, it's come off the upright. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Yaya Toure. Now it's Thiago. And he getting through. A lot of space ahead of him. And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. Goulet tries to clear. Bellingham. Chance to go the other way. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Now it's Sané. He is through here.
too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Sané clearly held on to it far too long there.
Why?
Did he do enough to find
What
someone?
a
He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. Goulet. That has been slung wide. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
With a
fine tackle. Pele with the short one.
What was the This guy was still a chibas the
Barcelona have
What
their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Has been indicated.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Sané.
Love, ayakpır, haskatsan kara. İşkan kareli ara nün sıfırlame sara. Love.
And the referee has signaled for half time.
Kezbank, ama babşur işte paymadı ta. Pasistanın işte ta.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far.
Önünde
If
meğerin
it
şahas
ain't broke,
verin ara.
don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Just
about
Benim
sorts out
garip
the
orta
first
ara.
45
Çibaz.
minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So right back into the
Ya
action.
ha, dur ayakpır, merra
I think it'll be
pastalı.
fascinating to see how
Ne
they're going
yara?
to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also
Böyle
have to
ne
be
bon
aware
sarar
going 3 down
açıksın
will probably seal their fate. Oh, he's burst through. Neymar,
Dur.
and it's Bellingham. He's looking wide, and he's quick to return it.
Allah
Decisive,
bara.
demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Verin, ne?
And this is Snyder. And he's
Ara
definitely
poki
onside.
ginara.
It's
Ara
Snyder!
lava akpır, sus çiğ yara. Çiğ poki
Brilliant!
pastı ginara.
He's got himself an absolute peach. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Bon
And
sara.
the
Ara ne
trademark
kanı
move
kumay çoban
ends with
sa.
the inevitable classy finish. Shapes to shoot.
Vay yara. Burası sara.
Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Goulet. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ara bon sara.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Lava ara çiğ karasınız banalli. Elimden yara boşuna bu
Nicely intercepted.
sağlamak.
Beckenbauer.
Lina yurtta vezara.
And
Vay!
getting it back again.
Apă chica sens ban și
This
tare.
is
De pasă stali pa și
He's
tare.
can he finish?
Dar ce-ți duse să lafă?
There will be a throw in.
Allah ya pedala.
And he's had it nicked away. Driving on and making good progress.
Ara gına. Hele Carlos ne etti?
Manchester
Besto ben
United
arasından
appear to be
kara.
happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Hay ara.
Well, it's
İmmek
signalling
gibi.
to the opposition that
Lina
they're
yara.
setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Arasından ne
Knocks
çok
it into space. He's picked his way through.
Ay kes.
Roberto Carlos delivers. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing.
Carlos
That
da var.
is an
Mara.
errant touch.
Çene tamarra.
I think that might well put
Bu
him off
pasta
watching
sonra.
tonight's highlights.
Tabii Milan.
Snyder. Good read, needed to be. Oh, he's felt that,
Ne
hasn't he?
taraf çıkar. Çıkar.
Messi. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's
Ay
attack.
kes xağara. Spanec ara naturi. Naturi de xağıp çotki xağ pasını spanec ara.
And it's Snyder. Oh, he's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will
Ya
stay a
tu dar
little
çem ara.
quieter
Ne
next
bu
time.
çakayla mara. Bu xağasa.
Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Hey.
That's a little off
Ara
target.
տվեց իրան ախպեր վերցեց։
Yaya Toure. There they go, hunting again.
Արա գնա։
Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Հնա արա լավ ախպեր է։
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bellingham. Takes on his marker. Such good technique. Tries one from range. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona have their third corner. Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Shevchenko. Foot in.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Big chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Նայ ոնց է վազում լավ։ Հələ նայ ոնց է թեքվում, ոնց սպաստ է մախբը, չի թեքվում։
And it's Belletti.
Չի է թվում մախբերը։
Goulet chooses to go crossfield. Oh, good read.
That's great position. So good from it.
Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass.
Added time.
Looking for options for movement. This is Shevchenko. An uncompromising challenge. Roberto Carlos. That's that, the end. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were...
21 միավոր հանեց։ Որը սպելեն շիլում սենց ապեսի մի բան այն չի։ Կրեցինի պլեյմեյքեր այսի ապեր։ Սի չի խաղում ցենտր ապեր, լավ, չի արձակվում։ Vay horus sarı. Բարևաղ Պերես։ Արստե Զապաս։ Էս ինչ է ախպելի Սուբարոտ, հա։ Արա բան չունենք։ Աուն ինչ է։ Ախոտնիկ Զագալամի։ Լկայն է։ Раулин չեմ խաղցնում вообще, ինչա։ Атакующий полузащитник. Если հելավ ստուց։ Հələ Շևչենկո խաղցնենք, լավ։ Охотник за голами. Հա։ Բայց խա 101 էդի։ Да, в общем, գնաց։ Շատ ված ֆուտբոլ գրած արես, ինչ էր արա։ Մռս ֆուտբոլ էր արես, ինչ էր արես яра։ Ρε մի հատ բան չկարծա անեմ ախպեր։ Այ քեզի բան։ Հələ հիմա Շևչենկոն փորձարք ենք գտնենք։ Այն կարմիր է, լիսը վարոտ։ Չէ, հեսա հանում եմ, հետո կմցնեմ։ Դանի փորձարք ենք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all round.
He's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
And one more try! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh, now he can run away with it. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely spread. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. A probing pass. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And a chance! Goal! The first significant strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
The US Virgin Islands are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the ball is out of play. Throw it. And that's definitely not his best. And here's Shevchenko. Grealish. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Goulet receives it in a good position here. And this is Neymar! Well-taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry.
Chance for a shot! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And here's Shevchenko. Look at the space here. US Virgin Islands have the chance to go the other way. And he's lost his man here. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Goulet receives it in a wide position. Pele! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yes, yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And Messi!
And
it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the US Virgin Islands certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Played out to the left flank. Well played. Snuffed out the danger.
Oh,
he's onto this. And it's Fernandez. Delivered from distance. Oh, good effort. And there's a goal. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
That's just a great leap to get his head to it. He seemed to read it better and want it more than anyone else, and he made it his.
US Virgin Islands have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That looks a good ball through. Goulet. Pele makes a move down the right. Shape ball. Well, the idea was a good one.
A bit predictable.
Oh, important interception. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Shevchenko. He's picked his way through.
Why, yes, push.
And the referee has blown for half-time.
So we reached the halfway point. Oh, what a half, Peter.
Yes,
what a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
So, into the second half.
El dorsal 12.
Barcelona really need to
Rene
up
Urat
their
ya.
intensity in
Ya
a
valla.
match or two, Peter.
Ben hiç
Just
muhtar
looked a
reklam.
step too slow on everything. Grealish. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rene
Knocks it
Urat.
into space. Grealish has the space to scheme. Opts to play it back.
Sana bir şey mi? Ara gına
Pass
ara.
out, well played. Looking for a corner. Barcelona have their third corner.
Rekorda
It's hoisted
sekunda.
clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. That has been slung wide. And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Now it's Pele. And this is Van Basten.
Allah
That's a key interception.
bana bon sana.
That's destined for the flank. Grealish. He is through here.
Cheat al yara. Fırlatsını pastam cheat al yara.
Wan-Bissaka defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. I'm struggling to work
Kapet
out
saraylı.
whether that was brave or a bit
Rene yara.
And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Revaz yara. Çiğ tımani nay gam pastam nay.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Allah bana. Bırak.
That's exactly
Ara
what they need to
çıkarsanız
do.
bana akbedara.
Plugging away and
İyi.
eventually you might just get that little break. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Vay orası çıkarsa. Kim dakika birini yara.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Oh, some tackle that. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Sırf hala
Fernandez.
Ya ora kuara.
Defense. Shapes to shoot. Oh, split second reaction. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Bir maç akbez. Bir maça bas kanka.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15. El dorsal
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. This looks promising. Plays it across. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. The US Virgin Islands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Great vision.
Vinicius Junior. Terrific effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be...
He's in one-on-one. Decent chance! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
US Virgin Islands have their second corner now.
Bravo.
And he was alert to it.
The US Virgin Islands clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now there's a probing ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fernandez spots it and intercepts. And it's Azar. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Camavinga! Oh, it's hit the post. And he's quick to get rid. Tries to think it through. And the finish! Another one of football's and how moments.
Batistuta really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Barcelona have the chance. Shot a goal! They've got to be quick to recover this.
The US Virgin Islands nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Kubasi. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Martinelli. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now, can they get him away? And the pass is intercepted. Thinks about the shot. Robertson. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Excellent, Kervelo. Առաջինայի ինչա երկրորդը։ Որսը չի խաղում ստեղ։ Ոայ հորս, արա ուշն սենց կանենք։ Ինչ տարբերակ չկա։ Որս սենց խեն գալի առաջի, լկրային։ Դրացը, Կարլոս, էստել է։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barcelona with the corner, there first. Roberto Carlos. No, he wasn't going to let it past. Cyprus have the chance to go the other way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Picked out brilliantly. Good read, needed to be. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Iniesta plays it all the way forward. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. And the ball is out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Goulet. Nicely spread. Goulet in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be...
Oh, he's having a go! It's a loose ball. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. That is a brilliant interception. And And that pass here. Oh no, this does not look good. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Cruyff. Nice control. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, this looks sharp.
Yara. Why is Quinn?
It's gone for a throw-in. Bellingham. Quality ball. Grealish. Grealish showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Seedorf. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Khan sends that a long way. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Belletti.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead.
And
that's been intercepted.
That was well stopped.
Now it's Goulart. Goulart. He is through here. Tries a shot.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He's had it taken off him. They get a throw in. Referee's given a throw. Seedorf wins the duel this time. And he's got the Bebeto! And he was there to get a vital. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. Away we go again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law.
Bebeto! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Roberto Carlos, and it's Bellingham. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Goulart. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's good running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff has it in a wide position. Oh, that's nice. Still no way through. throw-in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. And it's Neymar. Neymar has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Goulart having a look. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Just about up to the hour now.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little...
It's Pele! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Van Basten.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That is a jarring tackle. Apparently nothing demonstrating his defensive quality there. Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Bebeto. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's following up! Oh, it's hit the post! No, just not quite.
Ora çe akber uşağı bananım keke. Çi teku, boşi ben çanam abi.
Oh, that's
Hayır
neat.
bu. İyi.
But it's Thuram, played into the box. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. They want to be quick to recover this. Very nicely done.
Vay.
That is not.
Elini ayara.
Goes for a shot!
Baktız beriz.
And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, the reaction from his teammates.
Ora çıkarsınız bana teçem tabi ara.
Ribéry. Oh, that was vital.
Keep calm and
Ora
carry
çe
on. That's the
akber ara.
job in a nutshell now.
Çıka çöte. Çe.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23, el dorsal 18.
Ey kusuk çıkaratan.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Neymar. Serán sustituidos.
Oh, he's onto this.
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 22. Smeyer. El dorsal 24.
Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Nice looking ball. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Belletti.
Elini ayara.
Looking to play him in. Bellingham. The final 5 minutes.
What are this thing like
In no man's land. And he's intervened well there.
Why?
Cyprus really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Doué. That's rather hopeful.
Oh,
Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Khan, the consummate custodian whose focus is unbreakable. In to stop.
Oh, but it's
And
getting...
time is up, and
God.
there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.
Ora քանի հատ պետք է կրեմ, որ ես էլի մտնեմ։ Արա սրան ոնց սարքեմ, հատ ապզարա։ Պոզիցիա։ Ահա։ Սարքեց արա, ինքն իրան սարքեց։ Մոլոդեց։ Գոհանք։ Մաբդի կրելով այդ հանկել շանս չկա։ Ովա։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. He's, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him.
Tato!
No.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Kukçu. Neymar. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Grealish. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ibrahimovic concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Nicely weighted ball. Grealish receives it in a wide position. And we have our very first corner. Pele plays it short.
Milan
have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tele. Oh, this is a great position.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Kukçu. Gattuso makes a dash for it. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Threads one in. Greenish gets into a good position.
Oh,
the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pinches it off him. Swung over. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to thread one through. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
He's looking wide. Now it's Grealish. And he's managed to get free.
Might want to be careful there.
Grealish had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh no, what? There's the shot! Goal, Milan! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now.
You must
as you don't want
selectively
to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Neymar, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caresses it through. Corner then. Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's in on goal. And he's shot a goal. And that's a tiny finish. In the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
And a chance! Goal! Barcelona!
And the
well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence.
Oh no, this does not look good. Ibrahimovic. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a key interception. Pele. And that signals the end of the first period. Barcelona have to come from behind. They find themselves in front at half-time.
Կասել եք։
For them, more or less ideal.
Ոչի բան չի տալիս որ Զադանը
We
անում։
are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Back on the way then. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was...
Oh, good climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well timed, excellent interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both
Se ha
benches.
sustituido por
Beckenbauer.
el dorsal 21. Cambio de jugadores.
He's fizzed it forward. Over to the right flank. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. This looks promising. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's good running with the ball. Pato. He is through here. And this is Ronaldinho. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
So no flag here. Lovely bit of skill. Neymar. And there's the shot! And the counter is on. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Impressive jump! A collective sigh of relief
Ah,
for the
şef
defence.
çupun havayı bana.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Beckenbauer. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get it through? Pele looking to receive it in space. Pele has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Pele looking to play it into the box. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Կոմոդ չունես, որ ինչ-որ զարդանյա է ուզում, բան է տալու, ինչ-որ ֆուտբոլիստ, ատը տեղ չունես, տենց տեղ չունես, մնակ են մի սայթում ես չկա, ես մեկու կա։
Great vision. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best. Always gifted it to the opposition. Real chance! He's got a goal!
They've
done it! They just will not lie down! Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Why?
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone. Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort.
Orası biraz naks Alexander'a inç եկավ.
Tele having a look. Brilliant save from Buffon. Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Tele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. So, third corner of the game. Tele. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele, he's found a way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. It's a good-looking delivery. Chance, surely! And he can thump it away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking to play him in. Gerrard!
2 minutos de descuento.
Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Good spot that. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive.
Well,
a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points. And it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Բայց միատիկ պիտի բակասում ապը պիտի լրացնես, ոնց կարատանց բանը լինի։
My co-commentator Jim Beglin.
Միատիկ բակաս չի 20 հատ ուզում ինչ-որ Զադենյան է դրա հետ ես։ Ապր չգիտեմ ինչ ես ասում գրոշեմ ախպերես։ Արե սոբեր արա օրս արա եկավ դոլը stage team ունի արա։ Esa sıra etem kanı sustam. Sıra etem nein. Esa. Случайно злевка тали, если sıra etes du. Если случайно я. Այսի բանա պատահական է տալու Այսի գիտեմ էտի բանն է դու ես վերցում Eight քանի մեջից ոնց պետք է միամիտ տա։ Որը լիքը խաղացող կա տեղեր։ Ատա լիքը խաղացող կա։ Ոնց է այդքանի մեջից գցելու։ Այդ 100 քանի հոգուց միամիտ պետք է տա այն զիբիլ խաղացողների մեջից։ Բապա տարբերությունը ո՞րն է այն բանը, որ բացում ես, մեկ էլ այդ տված սլուչայնից ձելկային են սովորական չէ, բա տարբերն են դա սլուչայն է։
Expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into...
He's in, one-on, and the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's played through for him. It's Drogba! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Neymar. Sane providing an outlet on that flank.
What a chill shot, Alik.
It's out for a goal kick. That's a cute ball. Bellingham gets across to intercept that. Belletti. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, they've got it again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Driving forward. And the through ball. And the shot! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Pele drives it in. Cleared away. And it's Gattuso. Gattuso! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pele. Nicely spread. Sané. That's good play. Nicely aimed pass. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vieira. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one in, and he was quick to react. Van de Ven. And it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Drogba. Zanetti. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. Beckenbauer. Swung over. Sané chasing after it. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wants to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
It's anyone's ball now.
Oh,
he's managed to get himself offside. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Botafogo with the corner. They're first. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Չասաբա մալադեց ապել, մալադեց կեզ, հետ իշ պաստը բիր այակտել։
Ribery. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Drogba. And here's Maradona. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos chooses to go cross-field. That is not and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So off we go again.
El dorsal 21.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Drogba. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Looking for the run. Latch onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Juve. It's Bellingham. That's going wide left. And he cuts out the supply.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Maradona gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Now it's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Belletti chooses to go crossfield. Vinicius Junior. Vieira. Gattuso. And this is Ribery. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, this looks sharp. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Pele quietly revving up. And it's Sané. Van de Ven. And it's Belletti. Khan punts it upfield.
Arada xalq arası bu şeydir.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Maradona.
Ora xalq mara.
Space for him to turn and look. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? And it's Sané. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Zanetti, good purposeful running this. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ara şarjı pek after
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's a searching pass. Beckenbauer. Zanetti. Tries to play it through. Bellingham. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. That's a good foray he's making. Nothing wrong. Oh, what has happened here?
Müthiş merras futbolu etem. Merras futbolu yapıyor.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. El dorsal 9.
Pelé.
Neymar.
Pelé
El dorsal
going
13.
face to face with his great
Serán
rival.
sustituidos por el dorsal 15.
Ora boş şifre bayın
Piero.
kemaskını.
El dorsal
And it's
18.
Van Nistelrooy.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found the way through. Grealish. Grealish proves just a little bit too strong. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Monya
Well,
kor
not the best way
zanet
to deal with it, but the
şar.
old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Pelé looking to play it into the box. Grealish. And this is Pelé. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Burnet. Молодец, Rapper.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Look at the space here. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Bellingham purring through the gears. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Great chance here from position A1. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Roberto
O Burnet sonra.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
They've played it short.
Ora offside
And
ara.
here's Bellingham. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The pressing's intense,
Brunei,
and it's paid off. And it's Shevchenko.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Malla Afghani vur kapıya.
Desperate defending required here. Expertly cut out, really
Dobre,
nicely done.
zaten serrat.
And he can thump it away. And this is Maradona. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Yine araştırır para.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do
Right,
have to be
Kesman.
careful. This must not be
Yes,
inflamed any
Samara,
further.
huh?
Now, this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Vieira. Well, we've seen that early.
Öyle bir
Used a
sınır ya,
certain
çıkarım.
sixth sense.
Serrasın
It's
ya.
offside. Yes, it is.
Botafogo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Beckenbauer.
Hülnärem vuotari motomaansa varagındaki.
Bellingham. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And here's Del Piero. He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. 5 minutes to add. Pelé.
Vay orası sarı bleste.
Might be danger here. And he's cut it out. Doué.
Öyle shit
That was
numara.
never going to make it. Great vision.
Vay.
And this is
Öyle
Van
listene ya.
Van Nistelrooy! Now who's and again. And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from the...
Manyak gelir o. Orası işkan padik կարեմը լջոգում ես մետ կարվում ես անց աչոկայիշնամ կարեմ ես մանր հելնմա Vay Kezban.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Vay Kezban. Привет, привет. Я не понял, зачем осторожно быть.
Well, we're on the way. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but...
Great chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Botafogo with the
Брат, у
corner.
тебя интернет видел, сколько антенна у тебя был? А у меня, смотри. И то выиграл.
The most accurate pass. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. That has been slung wide. Grealish in acres of space out wide. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! No, just not quite. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's quick to return it.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers with whip. Deftly away. Bellingham. Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's got away. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Очень хорошо играть.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ribery goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Varane simply refused to be outdone there. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Sane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Sane picks it up out wide. He's on it, can he get away? Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Sane. It's a good run down the right.
И вроде по игре не он.
This is a promising build-up. Shifted it to the flank, back where it came from. Vieira can clear it away. Ball is over the line. Beckenbauer. It's Bellingham. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Half an hour played now. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
It's a pretty loose pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Van Basten. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they're on him in a flash. And it's Neymar. Neymar going... It's Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Интернет просто не дает нормально играть.
Played out to the left flank. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that has put paid to that. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Looking for a runner.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Good chance here! No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He is through here. And this is... And the shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was and we've reached half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Ну, на видео четко, но там антенна,
into the break, very happy with how it's gone so
там
far.
антенна дает Wi-Fi типа. Смотри их сколько. Линия, а у меня вот 5, у меня 3. По-любому у него есть... шанс выиграть больше, чем у меня.
So we're off again. Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Deco.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tele. He's had it taken off him. Defending was strong and firm. Searching pass he's played there. This looks promising. Grealish. Beckenbauer. Tele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's managed to get rid. Spread it left. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself.
У тебя донатный
So
команда.
2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Grealish.
Oh, great feat, that.
Grealish. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham. And this is Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Adriano. That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Adriano. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Adriano. And he's managed to get... Big chance! Oh, what has happened? And again! Well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Doğru.
Substituição.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tele. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. That's good defending, very good defending. Jude. And it's Bellingham. Into the last quarter of an hour.
I think the message here...
He's having a hit! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Jude. Ambitious ball here. That pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Pele, who does have an assist to his name. Spread out to the left. Applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Firmine clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Lopez. Deco wins the duel this time. Khan with the clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the pass is intercepted.
Ah.
I think we're just about done here. Deep into stoppage time. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And back to the goalkeeper. Khan, always alert whenever needed. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Сейчас поиграем, если хочешь. Я вышел, пока один игрок остался. Но бил я спустился, я в первом дивизионе. А, хочешь после этого игры играем против тебя?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the great...
Can he finish? There it is! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough. through in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
FC Tulsa are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. FC Tulsa with the corner, they're first. Right card! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Goulet, Beckham, shifted it to the flank. Greenish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Maldini. Oh, good-looking ball. McAllister. Neymar running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice interception, well timed. And that is well cleared. Can he spark a counter here? Beckenbauer makes the interception.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckenbauer. Greenish might just make this. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Pele quietly revving up. And it's Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Forlan looking to receive it in space. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pele. Jupe. That has been slung wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is good chance here. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Knocks it into space. He leaps for it. He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Etienia. Lava.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Beckenbauer, spread to the right. Goulet is onto it in a flash. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Juve. He's looking wide. Greenish receives it in a wide position. Tries to play it through. And he was quick to react. Beckenbauer. Beckham. Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer. Swung over. Now it's Goulet. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd have to...
Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
ինչ անեմ։ Քնեի, հա։
Belletti. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Spread it left. Now it's Grealish. And it's Neymar. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. McAllister. Rijkaard. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pele. Great vision. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Flings in across. And he's cut it out. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference. But it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Bellingham has it in a wide position. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's a key interception. That'll be a throw. Another throw-in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Juve. Neymar. Can he get onto this? Silvestre. Nicely weighted ball. Elects to cross. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Bellingham! No, not the best of headers. FC Tulsa are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Neymar. 60 minutes played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele. Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Beckham is the team's great visionary. Güler providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sends it crossfield. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Forlan. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Bellingham.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's in one-on-one. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar. El dorsal 15.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? FC Tulsa really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's really well manoeuvred. Beckham. And he's quick to return it. Doué! Superb from Doué! A finish of true class!
Друг, это символкаунты надо. Добавить.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Сейчас посмотрим.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he...
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Что
Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. FC Tulsa really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Pele. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
3 minutos de descuento.
Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Played back to the goalkeeper. Khan, the consummate custodian whose focus is unbreakable. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Terrific recovery.
А как это делается? Скажи, я сделаю. Туфта дзукерера. Как это делается? Так. Здесь? Какой кнопка там надо нажать? Элес. Элес есть. Нет. Нету. Ага. Друзья. Это как делают? Получим. Да, отправить запрос. Ага. Скажи имя пользователя. Сафон. Ют. Поиск. Это ты? Это ты? А те, вообще у тебя нету игры. Вообще не играл, что ли? Да, брат. Слабенько против тебя будет не попробовать, можно будет. Не слабенькая, нормально. Ինձել, քեզ էլ դավավից անեմ։ Հեսա կանեմ աղբեր ես, ոնց էր կոնը, դու ես տվել, ես չեմ էլ իմանամ։ Հեսա կխաղանք ապր սպասի։ Ես մի հատնե խաղամ ու խաղանք։ Я какое место в первом решении. Даже не помню. Я не смотрю вообще уже больше. Какой. Надо играть нормально, красивая игра показывать и все. Հեսա կանեմ խորեն ջան, չեմ տեսի աղբեր ես։ Դու ես տվել բան։ Հակ, հեսա բան կանեմ աղբեր ես, հեսա կխաղանք։
So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Pre-match build-up has been fantastic, now the game itself. And we're underway. Clarence Seedorf, he's a leader, he's a schemer, a controller, he's certainly a winner, he's all of those things and he's much, much more.
I'll take it a step further, he's a serial winner on the European scene. In fact, it's that pedigree which I see as his greatest quality. He knows exactly what it takes to be a match winner and he'll go about doing exactly that.
This looks promising. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Van Basten, and it's Bellingham. Arda. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And it's been hooked away. Now it's Pele. Goulart in acres of space out wide. Chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Да, самое главное красивая играть шоу, да.
Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Место даже.
Keeper might have been a little excited. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So a breakthrough already. Looking for a run-up. Good read, needed to be. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. That's going right the way across. Now it's Goulart. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Arda and he's managed to get free. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pato! Off the bar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Alexander Pato has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And here's Hazard. Now there's a fine ball, and he was alert to it. Bellingham. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. He's being urged to shoot. Guardiola. To Hazard. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Schneider. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Van Basten. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Hazard, and this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, well measured. Goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, and he did.
Just about within shooting range. Seedorf with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Seedorf has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here?
Absolutely, yetemedi. Yetemedi müzastı. Çahamesin afşat ki çağırın.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Hazard with the clearance. That's destined for the flank. Neymar going. He's had a shot!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pele. Guardiola. Now, what about a counter-attack? No, he wasn't going to be fooled. That's good running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Neymar. Nice control. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Guardiola. That looks a good ball through. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. And it's Arda Güler. Güler. And it's Bellingham. Shot could be on. Looking for options for movement.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Arda Güler. It's Neymar! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. That's the end of the first 45. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So off we go again. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Pelé. Great vision. Spread to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Now this could be a chance. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
That certainly could have been something so much more.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make an ambitious change.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's very neat. And it's Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And so we'll have a repeat corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, what a great chance! And it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The
13.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Manchester United drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Platini. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pele quietly revving up. Spread it left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he passes it long. Pele. 75 minutes played. Doué. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, crossbar! And claimed it back swiftly. That's an imaginative pass. And here comes the corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Van de Ven. It's a really well-measured ball. Bellingham. And it's Doué. And here's Isco. Looking for the run. Manchester United claim it back to much approval. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Sané. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Sané. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Pele.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Pato. Ambitious ball here. Van de Ven cuts it out. Long ball by the goalkeeper. They'll have to settle for that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Kezban. Ուրը խորեն ջան ստե սախ բերես։ Խորեն։ Կոմպով ես չէ խաղում։ Այսով քիրեն արա։ Արտուր կա, էսի է մեր Արտուրն է, այսրան ընդունենք։ Ախպեր, принять։ Հետո запрос отправить 777 հակ 777 Ո՞վ մեծատար պետք է գրեի դե Այ հորս արավ Ой, դե տես բան կապեր Որես ինչ եղավ արա Հա, отправлен, ուղարկել եմ Մեծատար, պլան իգր, տնամ ինչ թիմ ունես Որա գազաններ են աղբեր ես ու դուց ես ճայ աղբեր սրաս Տունձի էլ ես սրանց Ես ոնց ես արեք հոր Ռաուլը, որ 104 աղբեր Իմը հավրիկ, անամ շպրտել եմ Լավ է սաստով, որա վիրիսի ժուրնորին տունձի էլի Մեկ էլ նեյմարիկ Օրո Պիկերովանյա ունի եսի Չունի Ռեժիշու լիգի վիստրին Ինչա? Իմ պապանա խաղում, բայց ես կխաղամ Խաղալ գիտես դու? Կաղա չկարնաս խաղաս աղբեր հավայի տանջվենք Խորնջան Իգրեց Սարևնավայնի Արտուր Որ ես տղեն լրիվ վերջնա ես իշքան սաստավ ունի լավ Դե բաց ապը մենա կարագար է էլի խորնջան Կանի բացեմ կեզ սպասեմ Ոնց էր արա Սարևնավայնի է Չէ Այսա Մենակ շուտ արա խորեն Էտա գրի թվերը տենեմ ես Թե չի երևում Գրի աղբեր ես մտի սպասում Ինչ անեմ վդո կանչ Աղբեր ես պարդոները հավքի մտի վայ Ու կանչ եմ ընգեր Կամ լավ կանչեմ, ոնց են կանչում։ Ռեգլասից։ Ես ինչ է։ Ես ինչ ախպեր։ Ապեր մտի էլի խորան ջան, հավքի մտի բարոլ ընկեր։ 3-8-2 6894։ Ահա, եկար։
Arap Atılmış Sargeresinin Gerikoyan Darknakşı'nı kazandığı her şey dair oluyor. Dair olan bir zaten Türkiye'yi bırakıyor. Hamidi Kutu'nun yani zaten Türkiye'yi görüşü bağırıyor. Havuzları bir sorunun bağlı lazım. Vağı yani Pakistan'ın tabi hayat Sebastian'ın ağzıysa yani monitör şeyi rekabet. Bu arada Türkiye'yi şu standartları Pakistan'ın dahil oluyor. Aynen.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good ball out wide.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Nicely weighted ball. McTominay. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's burst! Big chance! So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neymar. Swung over. Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And he was quick to react. It's a really well-measured ball. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here. Not against it. Roll! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Armenia with the corner. They're first.
Քանի տարեկան ես։
That has not gone well. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Goulet. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Փոքր ես դու։
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Such a surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pele distributed tidily. It's gone out for a throw-in. And if you have just joined us, still just one, and the shot! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of move.
Դրանց չեսել տես է ապրել, ոնց է ճիշտ։ Քչը, այսքան ասի քոնը չի։ Բաբայնիկն է։
Belletti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caceres kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has been slung wide.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Roberto Carlos. He's looking wide. Now it's Grealish. And this is Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Diop really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Grealish. Lovely feet. And the shot! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Arda Güler. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! And they're threatening to fly away here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And it's half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now he's got space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Bana hayet եմ խաղում ախր։ Բարավ ախր։
There's the crossfield ball. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's Neymar. Caceres. Raul. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Great vision. Oh, that's clever. Great chance! Barcelona looking close to untouchable here at 3-0.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Showing good feet. Neymar.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Roberto, oh no, this does not look good. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Backward it goes. Greenish has it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread to the right. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's nice. And he's managed to get free. Neymar shot a goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Neymar clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Herkese merci ախպրես։ Այսա որ ջոստիկ առնեմ, այդ բատ խաղանք։ Մատերս տրակ հավապեն։ Պես կլավիատուրայի ձեռը։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Pele. No outsmarting him this time. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. Greenish is onto it in a flash. And he skips past his man. He's got away. Nice control. Now it's Neymar. Takes a shot. And how did he not make it four?
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Donatoni. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he shoots! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there.
Let's see,
The only
that
thing
was
missing was the finish, of
Просто
course.
չես կարող օգտագործել, դա այսքան չի ստացվում։
Oh, terrible miss. Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. And that is a genuine ground eat me up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Լավն էր։
And when the manager called on him, he
No,
was
mate.
only too happy to repay that. Oh,
No,
he's
no.
having a go! Now, who's... Oh, it's
No.
fallen loose again! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's going for goal!
Lovno.
Superb from
Birazdan.
Toure. He's got himself an absolute
Birazdan.
peach. And what a climax we have here! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Armenia
Love
give
me,
themselves a
Rafi.
chance of a fairy
Some
tale
goal
finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Stood up well to him there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Doué. Goulet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. Neymar. Greenish. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's goal side. Oh, he's on his own. Look at the space here. And he's gone backward here.
Maladı.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Teyze mersi
Well, that was
şaka.
close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Bizi
A
şatası
real
bana.
ride that had...
Շատ է լավ ես խաղում 13 տարեկան ընտիր։ Չէ, հա։ Միջին մակարդակ է ապել։ Ես լավ չեմ խաղում ընկեր։ Спасибо, Василий. Огромное спасибо. Нормально. Интернет не смогут, короче. Говорят, что делали, ничего больше не смогут сделать, короче. Մերսի շատ խորն ջան։ Դասերդ սովորի, դասերդ։ Հետո ֆուտբոլդ կխաղաս։ Անգել ես ֆուտբոլի խաղի։ Ես դու ես այդ թիմը հավք, թե պապատ։ Հաջողություն աղբերես։ Հաջող աղբեր ջան։ Ok, gna բարի գիշեր աղբերես։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and
good chance here! No, not
Beara
quite.
internete lav na
It didn't
istampar
quite come
yara.
off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to
Helen
do
na yara.
every chance
Helen na
they get.
yara.
And here's Milik. Well, that looks a... Can he finish? That's a throw.
Ապա թողես է թանկ։
Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Delivers with wit and a header! It's hit the upright. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Արա լավ էլի։
Who do you, Jim, see making
But
a
let's
difference
deny
here?
yara.
Yeah,
Chance!
Ay քեզ բան արա։
Goal! Paris!
Մալադեց ախտե։
And it's Paris who take the lead.
Մալադեց։
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Պենալ արա։
Referee has just said play on. Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Milik.
Ay
Pogba.
քեզ բան։ Ay քեզ։ Ay քեզ խայտարակություն արա։
Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham.
Արա չի տալի ախպեր արա։
Threads one in. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's fabulous. It is a corner. Paris with the corner. There first.
Hello, boy.
But with the short one. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Ay քեզ
Paris
բան։
have their second corner now. They've played it short.
Լստն նա յարա։
Oh, he's getting up there! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Van de Ven
Ay քեզի
tries to
բան։
pass it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Belletti. He is through
Որը
here.
չի է համախտել։
Al-Sharawi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In towards the back. Oh,
Ay քեզ բան արա։
and he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Broad smiles all round.
It is indeed a fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Paris are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Ay քեզ բան։
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Milik. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Udogi proves just a little bit too... Header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Ay քեզ։
Oh, he's found support out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Vay kez bunu.
Half an hour played now. And this is Van Basten. Arda Güler.
Chile mapper, internet napper, cheaper.
Chance here to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Pele. And here's Güler. Oh, that is a good... It's Neymar!
Neymar really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Kyle Walker. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Can he get it through? Some good work on the right flank here. Pele. And here's Grealish. Now it's Pele. Pele! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Just
Internet
unrelenting,
napper,
Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Loftus-Cheek. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he latch onto this? Showing good feet. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Ինտերնետը նա ինչ բարձր է, 5K ապը, ինչ անոմա ստացվում է։
Jordan Henderson, and it's played forward. Now it's Grealish. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And this is Pele. And this is Grealish. So a temporary halt to the action. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Un jeune garçon vêtu d'un t-shirt jaune attend ses parents au secrétariat.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Ses parents sont priés de se faire connaître.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
El Shaarawy receives it in a wide position. Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. Picked out brilliantly. Forced to go back. Now it's Milan looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Arda Güler. He is just caressing the ball. Henderson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Loftus-Cheek, he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been flattened there. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Goulet.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Driving through the middle. Paris have the chance to go the other way. Now it's El Shaarawy. He has found the way through. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. Paris are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neymar making good progress.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's destined for the flank. That's good play.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Udogi, who does have an assist to his name. El Shaarawy venturing down the left. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Roberto Carlos. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pelé. Goulet providing an outlet on... He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And here's Goulet. Now it's Milik. Udogi. Pogba. Otamendi. To Walker.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
He's found the way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort to hope nothing serious.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area, not the best.
Impressive jump! Nearly, but not quite.
Diouf certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pelé running with intent. Pogba powering forward here. And it's Udogi.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
1 minute to add according to the board. And here's Milik. So that's it. It is all over. That was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very capable.
Արդու փշուրապը։ Չեստը չիլնի խաղալ, ապեստը գազաններ են, ինտերնետները ուժեղ ապել։ Պարուտասյոտ։ Բանա, վերցելա թուլ ուժեղ խաղացողա, վերցը գժի տեղա յանդերը։ Մի հատ պաշ չկարծա տամ ապել։ Կապերները սաղինը 5-ից է, ապը ու մտնում եմ 5-ից է։ Աբո յոսրի։ Նա ճուշը խաղցող է եկել մե։ Աբոն արա։ Զոլա, մոլա, նայ, եկան։ Զոլա ենք, բան ենք եկան ապեր։ Այսի լստե թոմնա, այս ես խաղանք։ Արա մտվի թիմը նա ենք սրել է։ Բա, գանզարանչոներն են ապեր, վնստը նայ։
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable.
Egypt against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, no, I'm right in saying he started out as a fullback.
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Passing nice and neat. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's managed to get free.
Sola!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He is through
What a
here.
cheetah, yara.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sané. Bellingham. Xavi proves too strong. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It'll pass back.
Not a lot more.
He'll try from distance. Xavi. And the counter is on. Now it's Del Piero. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Lopez. He's shifting through the gears here. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Del Piero tries to dink it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Sané. No goals as yet. He has found the way through. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Spread it left. Fermin.
What a crazy
And the ball is out of play.
Ապա շինում ապեր, ոչ մի ձև։ Շինում ապեր, պետք է ինքան սպասես ինտերնետը դզվի խաղաս։ Ջոգից դոշով ընդունես լրվավ մնաց ապեր։
He's played it long, now he's off and running. Roberto Carlos. And it's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tele having a look. Oh, great save by Dida. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Done delicately. Messi. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Bellingham. Pele. And it's Bellingham. Fermin. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is... Can he finish? Messi. Rooted through. Now can he find a finish? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And here's Van Basten. Messi. Messi powering forward here. Pele. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Sane. Swung over, and it's Lopez. Messi. Neymar. Xavi. It's Xavi! And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So straight into the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Xavi. Vieira.
What?
Passing is crisp and sharp. Del Piero applies the finish! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Roberto Carlos. Get a throw in. He's found a way past. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Thuram. And here's the chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. Zola. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Succumbs to the pressure. Egypt are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Goes for goal! Barcelona are anything but solid just now, rather exposed actually.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were setting up to do, and they got away with that.
And here's Del Piero. And he's had it nicked away. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Neymar. Barcelona, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Pele.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pele. Bellingham. Neymar. Grealish. Sané. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. That has surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And here's Van Basten. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 20, Zola. Number 19.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Coming on the field, number 5.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Number 8,
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Taking place.
Aha. Nasa jamukes xաղալու։
Rafinha plays it short.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Grealish. Not one to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goulet. Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pele! That's really well manoeuvred. Let's a look and place it forward. He's beaten the last man. Driving on and making good progress. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution for Egypt.
Desperate defending required here.
Number 14, Pele. Coming on the field, number 15.
And he's there to clear it.
Number 21, Bullet.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rafinha. And he's there to make the challenge. This is it then, now or never. And it's Azar.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Corner then. All hands on deck for this one. Oh, well played. No breakthrough, and we are into time added on. Kagawa. Grealish. Oh, that's clever. And they're back on the ball again. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is as far as it goes. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Van Basten. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Van der Ven defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
What
And here's Van Basten. Neymar. Van Basten shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and
it's been given away.
Really well played.
And he is dashing away. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Pele driving forward. Van Basten. Now it's Beckham, and he's running through. Beckham had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's quick to return it. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's picked his way through. Very nicely done. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with...
And Shevchenko! He's been... Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Beckham.
Wow.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Beckham. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Beckenbauer. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found a way through. Oh, it's come loose.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Shevchenko! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Morocco are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Pele! Has another goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
3-0 and things are starting. Oh, what has happened here? Great chance! Goal! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So
could they be onto something here? And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Չի խաղամ արա։ Կարմիր քարտ եմ ստացա, չեմ դզում ոչի բան ապեր։ Նայ դրե ժամերը բան անամ։
So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Neymar. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. It's Neymar! Off the post! Gattuso. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Decent chance! And he hits the net. Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Barcelona now just needing one.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time. And fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Neymar. Beckham. That's going wide left.
Barcelona have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
It's got to nothing. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quality ball. Big chance!
Jogging
goal. And this is getting better and better. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now. Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Mbappe. Mbappe! Goulet. Neymar. And it's Beckham. Into the channel. Neymar has it out wide and in space. And he's certainly onside here.
Dembele
is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Tries to play it through, and he was alert to it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Pele. Oh, good and a neat finish. And with that, It is pretty much a done deal.
Satisfyingly
simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pele. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Kenara!
Shit! The supply. Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Well, it didn't look good for a while. That was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckham. Shevchenko going forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goulet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Zanetti.
Thinks about the shot. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Really running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aims beyond the defence.
That was lovely, that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. We expected better, and so did he. And we're done. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them.
Կապ նետու, այստեղ կրվան կապի պաճառով։ Մի հատ է խաղամ, հա։ Արա, այսով էր, այսի մի չի կրիմ աղբեր։ Սնք նա այսով արա, լսրա վիճակ արա։ Դա մի հատ է խաղամ էթա։ Ապր ինտերնետները ուժեղ է, իրանց բախտը դրանում է։ Իրանց ինտերնետը շատ ուժեղ է։ Մեջավ դու պաս ես տալի, ինքը գալի վերցում է, ապա պինգերը թուլ է իր մոտ։ Այդի չես էլ եմ կրվելու։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Messi. That has not gone well. And it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Greenish finding himself in space. Shot a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Atalanta are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. There's the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's found a way past. Bellingham. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Shevchenko. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
What a tremendous from
Pirlo! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Atalanta restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Goal! Atalanta! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Baresi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Juve. Played into space. And this is Neymar, so no flag here. He has found the way through. Azar. Maldini. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
İçer.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Now it's Goulet. He's found a way through. Cafu. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Played out to the left flank. Pele. Maldini. And he whips it. He's rising! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And it's Grealish. Bellingham. Pele. Pele. Azar. That's destined for the flank. Bellingham.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Well timed, excellent interception. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And he's intervened well there. And that signals the end of the first period. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, it's a great ball here. And the pass is intercepted. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Closing in on goal. Nicely weighted ball. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Goulet with the short one. Arda Goulet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now they can spring out of defence. Goulet has it in a wide position. Goes for a shot! It's loose. And again! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's a throw-in. Baresi. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pele, it's a really well-measured ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Pele,
Such good technique.
very nicely done. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Hazard. He's picked his way through. And here's Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a lovely, neat pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Chance, surely! Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Couldn't squeeze it through. Juve. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Pele. Pele. He's in plenty of space here. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's gone for a throw-in. Hazard. Pele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now, can they get him away?
Barcelona really might just...
And the shot! That's another chance! And he hits the net! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Bora vaxtınız. Şöyle chill.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 21.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. So again we have parity.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Lovely feet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. He might bat his Goal! Atalanta! And they're back in front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he tried.
It's Basho! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Atalanta can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He's been side down. Is that a penalty? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Cafu has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Can he latch on to this? Doué. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the number on the board is 3. And they're quick to get it back.
Vay, horat sarı bak.
That is as much time as there will be. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football.
Horat sarı machen genatz nachbild. Not the car me this watch cutting. Ավելի խաղամ, չկա, պրինցիպի նստացման դեմը թողեք, հա, լավ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential. Chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's destined for the flank. He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. Pele, they're urging him to shoot. Chance for a shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Lopez. That is a brilliant interception. Goulet. And he's managed to get free. Szoboszlai. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Can he finish? It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trade tries one from range. Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Szoboszlai. Azar. And this is Nedved. He's found the way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pele, and it's been played through. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Neymar powering forward here. Arda Güler tries to play it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they can counter here. And it's Nedved. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri. Szoboszlai. And it's Pedri. Neymar does really well to win the ball there. It's a really well-measured ball. Arda Güler. He's shifting through the gears here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Lopez. Looking to play him in. Nedved providing an chance. And the comeback is complete.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Driving on and making good progress. And here's Cruyff. This is a promising build-up. Van de Ven running with intent. Grealish.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pele. And he's running through. Pedri, who is really short on confidence. Marseille do have a chance to counter here. Pushing half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! Over to the right flank. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Pele. Now it's Pele. That's Arda Güler. And this is Grealish.
Արա չկասնես բան կախում այդ պային
At his
ապել
creative
Հենց
best,
ուզում
he's
ես
set up
ասում
2
կախում
goals.
արա
Threads one in, and he was quick to react.
Հնա ուրա տալի արա ուր սարավ դեմը կայնած
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he welcomes it in. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Հալա լավ
And that signals the end of the first period.
Հալա լավ
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Grealish. Now it's Neymar.
Listen now
Stood up well to him there. That's a good ball out wide. That is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Azar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, that's fabulous. Opts to... And a chance! He's got it all! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strikers.
Chance!
Yes,
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Right, clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Marseille with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Played up towards the front line. Marseille are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? And he shoots! Goal, Marseille! And they get themselves in front! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Big chance! And a neat finish! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Cruyff! Belletti. Neymar.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Szoboszlai is wide and looking to get onto this. Belletti. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Cruyff. Chips it through. Flashes it in. Goal, Marseille! And again they hit the front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. He's having a pop! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Azar. That's Nedved. He's picked his way through. Nedved. He's free. He's had a shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
bir şarjı bilgi.
Well, that's well seen too. Out of play for a throw. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Goulet. He is through here. That's tidy. Corner it is. Goulet with the short one.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No joy this time. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. A lot of space ahead. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Marseille can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's on it, and the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get rid. Marseille have the chance to go the other way. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's well spotted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but he's having a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Pelé plays it short. In with the challenge. This could be their final throw of the dice.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
That's really well cleared. Arda Güler. And we're done. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made.
Alik-GAMING kapır. 200 vet. Bardzo kapır. Zbyt bardzo. Byste na incie rękę mala. Կարիգի շերը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and
the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the volley. Now it's Owen. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And that is expertly dealt with. Albert Ferrer clears without hesitation. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And this is Owen. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Goulet. Great ball if he can get there. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and...
Tries a shot! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Van Basten stood his ground strongly. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Pelé plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's going right the way across. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Bellingham. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. Kimmich. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Tunisia always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Looking for the run. Nakata. Rijkaard. Neymar. He's got away. He's had it taken off him. Short changes him with that pass.
That's good play from him.
And it's Van Basten. Goulart defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is there's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Goulart. Bellingham. Over to the right flank. Now that's well seen too. Neymar tries to play it for... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. And that's a poor pen.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Done delicately. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. That has not gone well. Bellingham. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's neat. Arda Güler. Bellingham. And here's Neymar. Güler. Can he spark a counter here?
Added time.
That's good vision. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Substitution for Tunisia, number 7.
So right back into the action.
Number 20.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Substitutions taking place.
Can he get on the end of this? Van Basten, and a chance! And that's a tidy finish. Barcelona are back in business. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Diouf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Some really good ball movement. That's a delicate pass. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nice looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Roberto Carlos. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Cannavaro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Tunisia are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Tunisia. Number 6.
Tunisia can make their change now with a break and play. And it's Neymar.
Number 13.
Neymar venturing down the left. Lovely feet. It's Neymar! He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Pele considers his options. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Ronaldinho. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Now it's Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Basten is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Couler. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Neymar. He's in a great position here. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good take in a good area. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tunisia are looking to break at pace. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's in on goal. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, nice interception. Oh, it's Van Basten. Space for him to turn and look, and he's managed to get free. Pele! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? He gave it plenty and some, crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Nicely weighted ball. That's good play. Neymar. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And that is as far as it goes. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Milan et Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Decent chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly...
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a Thunderbolts! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pelé. That is a great pick out. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Somewhat off top. Oh, shooting chance! It's fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there! 2-0, and in next to no time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pinches it off him. Barcelona have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Pelé, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Lopez. Lovely feet. He'll try from distance! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goulart carries the ball down the right, and he plays one through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Van der Vaart gets a good foot in there. Distributed tidily. It's played through for him, and he's cut it out. Goulart. And it's Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Neymar. Fermin in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely aimed pass. It's a threatening ball. It's Fuller! Fantastic from Fuller! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Spread to the right. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Now it's Rafinha. Mateus. Rolls it backwards. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rafinha. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Չեմ կարամ ապրել, լրվանել։
Van der Vaart. Fermin. Van Basten. Looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. Wonderful alertness. Rafinha. Van der Vaart. Rodri. Van der Vaart. Pele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Pele. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bellingham. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Lopez. Space for him to turn and look. There's the shot!
Now
that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona have their second corner now. Goulet with the short one. Great chance! He's cleared it out of harm's way. Milan have the chance to go the other way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mohamed Salah, very much a man of this moment. Aldair. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Driving forward. De Ligt. That's Rudiger. Belletti. That's a good foray he's making. Goulet, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. He tried running through him, but he was not having it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mohamed Salah!
No forward.
Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Fermin. Bellingham. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Pele with the cross. That's a little off target. Pele.
Didn't quite
have the weight on it. Rafinha, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goulet. Pele. Bellingham. And this is Pele. Strokes it back. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's Pele! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And a neat finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, Red, nice interception. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Goulet is always looking to break lines. It's played through for him. And this is Pele! Pele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Aldair, here it is, crossed in. Rafinha, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pele. And it's Bellingham. Now Van de Ven. It's not an especially good pass, that. Bellingham. Fermin providing an outlet on that flank.
Check it out, bro. Լավ սկսավ խաղը, բայց լավ պասեր էր տալի։
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Numero 25.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Lasciano il campo per
And it's Messi.
Il numero 18.
De Bruyne.
Il numero 21. Messi. Il numero 3. Il quarto uomo indica.
Ended up in no man's land. And that is that. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display.
Та Зукера Джогирич. Пасы дали просто. Esel matxatsın gelin. Eksersen. Lisu varotayız, banayız. Охотник за голами.
So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. They're urging him to shoot. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Torres. Looking for the run. Can he get it through? Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. Williams. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. That was produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Pelé. Belletti. Bellingham. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. Look at the space here. Drills one in. Bellingham. Neymar. Goulet. And he plays one through. He's got away. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Dani Olmo. And it's Messi. Gerrard. Nicely aimed pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Williams.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Batistuta. Nico Williams.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gerrard spots it and intercepts.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Rijkaard. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
What?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Evidence annoyance.
Shot a goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rijkaard. Bellingham, given the lift of his goal. Tries to pass it through. Juve. Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shot! We've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. And this is Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's a promising position. Tries to play it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's Messi. Barcelona are still that goal to good. Somewhat off target. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. And this is Torres. And it's made its way to him.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Vinicius Junior, he is through here.
What?
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Vinicius
Չտվեց
Junior.
արա, որը սարը չտվեց արա։ Մի անգամից տվել եմ, առանց վարանելու ապա, առանց վարանելու։
It's a lovely, neat pass. Batistuta. So much time and space here. Shapes to shoot. Has another goal. Goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub. Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cafu. Ball swung in. Sane. Expected better, and so did he. It's Gerrard! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lofted in, and it's turned away. Duke proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vinicius Junior, and it's Sané.
I
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
This is it then, now or never. Oh, that's wonderful. And he's found. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Գնացի բարիք շեր, սպորտային նոչ